Should be up now. Hello, YouTube gamers. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I apologize for the lack of streams recently. It's just that awkward holiday time for streams where it just feels like there's always something coming up. Someone's got dinner, someone's got this, someone's got that. So there's always something. And listen, I'm okay with that. I love me a dinner. I love me this or love me that. But I miss my last P. You know what I mean? I miss my last P. So, yeah. Hope you guys had a great holiday as well. I hope you guys are ready for more live P. Yo, what up, Montage? Welcome, dude. Blanks is back. Absolutely, he is. Excited for Friday because it live speed or GDQ is a live speed DLC run. Yeah, that was where my Demon Souls run was supposed to go, but I could not make the trip, unfortunately. So they put the live speed run instead. This is from Dunkon Country, I think, Fox. As a non-live speed player, what do you like most with the game? Well, I guess the wording's a bit confusing because I am a live speed player, so I guess the wording's a bit confusing, but I guess you mean like from an outside perspective? I don't know. That's a hard one to answer.
Joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the
Hey, Gurkat, welcome in, dude. Welcome on in, welcome. Never played it. I see what you mean. I think what drew me to the game at first was the aesthetic. I think even before I knew it was a Souls-like, I was into the aesthetic of the game. I've always enjoyed these like gothic games. This one's like more steampunky, but I've always enjoyed this style. Traded peak for peak. Well, I would have preferred if the live stream that I submitted got in, like the fresh file to end a DLC, because in my opinion that's more of a real category, but no audio on YouTube. Pretty sure there's audio on YouTube. The reason why I like it, the style, I mean. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I mean, I just prefer games with darker, more serious tones and undertones, right? Like, I think I've always been that way. a little bit. I've always preferred more serious games. Hey, how's it going, Dio? Hey, Lithian. Okay, my setup is so messed up here. Reminds you of Resident Evil? Yeah, exactly. It's like Resident Evil, Bloodborne, you know, any sort of game that has a big castle in it, I'm a fan of. So castle enjoyers, exactly. Dude, I need to like fix some of my menuing here. It's so off. Also, for those of you guys that have a here, I'll snooze ads, I guess, for 5 minutes so we can yap a little bit more. Love the playlist. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Made it myself. All right. I think this is okay. I'll make a new file starting with what I'm supposed to start with for the arcade. Oh, no worries, Chinky. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I don't know how YouTube works, honestly, myself, so I'm sure that's happened more than once. Looking for recommendations on a gaming keyboard if anyone has them. This is a Keychron. What is this one called? This is a Keychron K2 Hall Effect. Yeah. I love this one. Keychron is great because they come with like a program where you can adjust the responsiveness of the keys. You can adjust like the pressure required to make an input. You can customize how fast the Hall Effect sensors activate. A lot of cool stuff. Like I pretty much bought it because it's like an enthusiast keyboard, and with Liza P speedruns, it's just very convenient to have a keyboard that, you know, I don't have to worry about my inputs not going through. Excuse me. Because the Liza P, like the restricted speedrun, the one where you use all the glitches and stuff, requires a very responsive keyboard. So I bought it for that purpose. $5. Oh. Yo, there's still tomorrow. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. Holy schmoly. Joining random streamers, spread the love. Have a good day. Thank you. You want to stick around for a bit? I'm just kidding. Thank you so much, Maro. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Hey, coffee anytime. Welcome, dude. You can save time with that shit by just having it. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. And the great part about Hall Effect keyboards is that you'll notice the difference right away, and you'll also, I mean, the bad part is that you'll never want another keyboard ever again, right? I love this one. I mean, for Liza P, it's very important, just in general, to have a good keyboard, because like I always tell the story about at AGDQ 2 years ago, I you know, pulled up with an Amazon Basics and tried to do skips and could not do them. So it's very important to have a good keyboard for this game, for speedrunning. League's down and everyone's crashing out, so I'm helping other people. No sus. Yeah, no worries, dude. Hang out and enjoy some Liza P speedruns for a bit, if you have time. Might have a good time. Also, I distro. Welcome in, dude. Guys, I recently got into Cyberpunk over this like holiday break. I fear that I have to play it through to the end now. I used to never be able to get into Cyberpunk, but I fear that I'm like 12 hours deep now, and I have to keep going. I can't let it go, dude. If I let go of the Cyberpunk playthrough, I will probably never get into it again, dude. Because I'm so deep at this point. I have to see it through to the end. Yeah. We have an ad break, guys, by the way, in about 30 seconds. Just so you all know. For those of you on Twitch.
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan
Hey, Vorix. Yeah, honestly, I've been having a great time with it. I really enjoy that game. Like, I just started doing the cybernetics, and I think I just got like reinforced ankles so I can jump higher. I just started doing like all those implants and whatever. I started getting stuff to level up my character and shit. It actually feels like I'm playing the Cyberpunk aspect of Cyberpunk, right? Not just the intro in the first couple hours. I feel like I'm actually getting into it, which feels really nice. I haven't had that in a while. Yo, Stab the Stabber. Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome in, gamer. Hope you had a great stream today. What are you guys up to? Hope you had a great time over there. We're doing Liza P speedruns over here. You guys had a great time over there. We're going for world record in Glitchless. Oh, absolutely there is. There is a grind going on here. Bahino. Is the timer on? So I am doing a little bit of a warm-up right now. I'm not actually practicing. Or sorry, I'm not actually doing runs right now. I'm just practicing the individual segments by going through them fully without loading a save file. So I'm kind of, you know, getting a lot of practice in on the actual running segments part of the run and not just the boss fights, because it's very underlooked, in my opinion at least. It's very underlooked to practice segments and practice individual parts of the run that you're having trouble with than just boss fights. This guy's always a pain, honestly. Did Elden Ring Randomizer Speedrun got a PB and started the secure randomizer? Oh, nice. I have never done a secure randomizer, truth be told. I've only ever done Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring for randomizer games. And Lies P, but the randomizer is not the same in Lies P. It's definitely a bit different. Hope the attempts go well. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I got inspired today because day one is today is day one of GDQ. So I got inspired looking at all the runners. They're showing clips of other runners playing like Mario games, and I'm like, damn, looks kind of fun actually. Gotta get back to the old grind, the old speedrun grind. The old lady had Mortal Blade? Damn. The one that gives you the Hirata Bell? That's kind of lucky. Yeah, the mini Puppet of the Future. Yeah. Absolutely. Recently played the DLC, and it's such a good game. I actually got my friend Tater to play it. I've been telling him forever to play this game. He's like, I don't know about it. Like, I don't know. I haven't heard too much about it. I'm like, dude, you gotta play it. And he started playing it over this holiday break, and he's been loving it. So He's using the classic wrench baton. I put him on peak. Yeah, wrench my beloved, exactly.
The new world belongs to us.
Blank's wrench. Using the scythe all game, people were complaining. Why? The scythe is goated. Wasn't a good enough weapon, I guess? No, I love the scythe.
Isle of Alchemists.
Puppet Ripper is really cool.
According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
It also is insane AoE too with the Fable.
Please, now.
Alright, I'm gonna not practice the swamp because I don't really need to. We'll practice the boss instead. Is there a movie or game that drove you to do that, meaning the tuning your liking to it? Well, as far as like the style of game goes, I really don't know. Maybe it was like the OG RE4, and then, you know, my first time playing Bloodborne, and I don't know, I just have enjoyed that style. I've always enjoyed the steampunk gothic aesthetic of this game, and just in general enjoyed that in most games and media. Hey, Rick. Yeah, you know all about Bloodborne. Oh. Yeah, in my first playthrough of Lies of P, I used at first I used the rapier blade, and then the fire dagger, and then I think I used the dancer handle for a bit. And then I used Romeo's weapon, and then I used the katana. I used a lot of weapons my first playthrough. And the booster glaive as well. I feel like I'm watching an AMV. True, actually. True. We're my Trident fans. Honestly, I'm a fan of the Trident, but I never got into it. It was a big weapon for no-hit runs, but I was more of a wrench guy. I was way more of a wrench guy for no-hit runs. I should have probably... done a Fable or 2 instead. It's fine. Picked the wrench in your first playthrough and I absolutely fell in love with it. Yeah. The wrench is great. Like, you find it so early too. You find it early enough to where even at +0 it still destroys everything. Oh yeah. The elemental dagger playstyle is actually so valid. Absolutely. That's like honestly a foolproof way to do your first playthrough. If you were like, you know, I don't know what to use, I'm not a big fan of any of the weapons that I found so far, just use the acid spear, and if you need to use the fire dagger instead on the acid spear handle, right? It just feels like it's so accessible to play like that with the advanced build. Hey, how's it going, Basic? Happy New Year, dude. Hope you're doing well.
I don't even...
First match of 2026, guys. Holy schmoly. Hey, thank you, Freddy. Appreciate that, dude. Happy New Year to you as well. Favorite DLC weapon? Mine's always going to be the Pale Knight. Nothing will ever change that. How you holding up? I'm good, dude. Had a great holiday. Absolutely. I'm really glad that I'm not, you know, I wasn't like, all right, bye, you know, because my brother was here, so I you know, didn't want to go like, all right, bye to my brother and then go to GDQ like the next day. You know what I mean? I was glad that I was able to like spend time with everyone. Hey, Weddy. Welcome in, dude. That'd be tiring. Honestly, I'm gonna start going for half weeks probably. Like I'll probably end up like getting in like 2 days before my run and leaving like a day after or something like that. I think I'm gonna start doing less time at GDQs just because like it is a lot of money to stay in a hotel for an entire week, and we don't get any discounts really as runners. So it is kind of a steep price to go. If it was comped, I'd go the whole week, right? But it is very expensive, and it is burning a hole in my pocket. I think you want to get rid of this on the elevator, and then go to this. And that if you can fit it on, I guess, in time. Yeah. You'd probably want to take off the armor before this boss. Yeah.
Under attack. Everyone's in danger.
I think I'm medium low. I think because Safe doesn't have the stats that I want.
Communication through airtone. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance.
Oh no. Hey, so
What are the benefits besides experience then? Well, I mean, it's, you know, you're quote unquote paid in exposure because you have your run on stage and then they shout you out. And then after the run, you can also plug yourself again. And then they put the run on YouTube. So it's basically just like exposure. It's the main motivator. Yo, what up, Irish? Welcome in, dude.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
So you have to pay for the exposure and make sure you do a good job when doing your run. Correct. However, if you do a good job, it is very beneficial because I will say about once or twice per day, I will get people in my chat saying like, hey, I found you from GDQ. Like you're the run on YouTube. So if you do well, it pays off a lot because my Lies of P run from last year has almost 1 million views. I guess 2 years ago at this point. My run from like when the game first came out it has like almost 1 million views. So it does pay off to do a good job when you're on stage. Because there are a lot of people that have come in saying they're from Lies of P or from GDQ or Elden Ring or, you know, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, whatever run I did. So, but yes, you are correct. It is very, what's the word? I don't know. Making it out to GDQ is definitely something that like you need to be like very comfortable.
Welcome.
Because it's like a week off of, you know, work or stream or whatever you have going on for yourself. I think I fucked up. I didn't sell everything. Yeah. Okay, it still worked.
You're
Yeah, had the category that I submitted for Lies of P gotten in, I would have definitely made the trip out. But I did just do Demon Souls at TwitchCon, so I felt like it was a bit redundant to do the same thing again, while also spending that much money. Would have loved to show off the DLC though. That would have been great.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait, is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't got all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from
Oh, I'm on heavy load.
We have to follow.
Should I place his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
You know, I would love it if that grenade you could parry, but when you parry the grenade, it like it doesn't really work because you get knocked backwards anyway.
Peter.
Oh.
Should I have trained harder? Better gear. I didn't want to owe those alchemists. We're getting revenge together. When we couldn't save our brother, that's when I first see. This is for my brother.
Might do a DLC plus base game no hit run. On GDQ, main stage, that'd be very interesting.
When we couldn't save our brother, that's when our faith.
Any kind of like no-hit run on GDQ main stage is always very nerve-wracking. And because like once you get hit, the novelty's over. You know, the run doesn't really feel the same if you do get hit. Very risky.
Finally, I got you.
It's also like when something happens during the run, you have to like load up a save file. That always sucks because it kind of like breaks the immersion. And on like a live run, having to get hit and then be like, oh, I have to start over again. Like, I have to load up a save file for this. It feels so weird, dude. I'd be so uncomfortable doing a no-hit run of this game on stage. Finally finished the DLC. Nice, Lazarus. Very nice.
Demonstrate.
Absolute cinema.
Who wants to watch this guy break?
You like it? I assume you did. Okay. Would a recorded run be possible then? No. I mean, they do like remote runs for GDQ. No. I mean, obviously, like I could have made the trip out, but it was one of those things where I already did this run, or, you know, that run, the Demon Souls run at TwitchCon like 2 months ago. So doing it again felt a bit redundant. Weighing costs with benefit, you know? That kind of thing. I'm gonna have to just go with the acid abrasive here. Maybe I'll use the fire abrasive now.
Those alchemists, they did it. Even if it's not brother, you are.
Cannot use the counter.
I got you.
Yeah, they did a great job making the DLC into like a like honestly like a full-on emotional roller coaster story type thing. It actually felt like it got a really good narrative and everything. The narrative felt better than the base game, honestly.
When we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate. Should I have trained harder or brought better gear?
Alchemist! I thought it was all a cheap trick! Curse it! Avenge you. But stupid. Free us.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
Avenge it. That stupid puppet. Peter.
Alchemists! They did it! Should I have trained harder?
Playing on running, going to SGDQ, if I recall correctly, which games are you playing on running? That's a good question, because I don't know if live speed will make it in again, unfortunately. Like, it's only ever gotten in for me the one time that I've ever submitted it for AGDQ, but now it's been in twice in a row for AGDQ, so I don't know if it'll get in again. So I don't really know. Honestly, I didn't even think about that. If it, in an ideal world, I'd probably do Liza P main game plus DLC with glitches, but oh, really, Ahmed? Did you enjoy it? Nice, dude. I love the DLC. Yow! How come server for my field to restore at the hotel? Try unequipping your weapon. If you unequip your weapon and you only go out like partially, it should work. Because we only go out like a very tiny amount. We go out like until I think there's like a certain marking on the ground that I look at for reference. Thank you for the follow, dude. Get the same treatment as FromSoft fans. No, I mean, the game has gotten in AGDQ 2024, TwitchCon 2024, AGDQ 2025, and AGDQ 2026. So it's been in 4 times. But whenever I submit it, it seems like I don't really ever get it in anymore. I've only ever gotten it in once. I guess, no, actually I got it in twice in 2024. I got it in for AGDQ and TwitchCon, but I've been trying to get it in for a while, but I've gotten Bloodborne and Demon Souls as past 2 runs that I've done. But this one, the Arlecchino % from a fresh file was like honestly like my big run that I was working on last year, so I didn't really have anything else to submit. So I only submitted that plus like Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. But yeah. It is definitely a shame because I would have loved to show off that category. The skips being back is arguably cooler than Glitchless, but... I think I'm doing this with keyboard and mouse. So let me open up my program for this to save a load position because I need to figure this out because this is quite a big time save. Yeah, that's too far. I think that's... Honestly, that's pretty good. Like, that's similar to other skips that I've made up in the past where you, like, run along the edge. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. It's too much, yeah. See, like, I feel like that gives you a nice little bit of leeway. Okay, let's go for 5 on this. Can't even get 1 anymore. Nope. What was it doing right there? I guess I was jumping earlier. That's 1, 2, 3. Two, 3, 4. The thing is that if I miss this in a run, it's kind of like GG in a sense, so it's very important to not miss it. I think that's better, like turning your camera a little bit. When did the run start? Never. Actually. I didn't even plan on doing runs today. This is all we're doing, is doing this one jump right here. All day. How does that sound? Trying to figure out the right angle to do this jump, man. I mean, I've seen like this because you get so much more leeway, but it's just slower, you know? You can still fall off too, so I don't really see the reason to go this way besides just being slightly easier. Oh my god. Yeah, it never stops. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I mean, it still feels like you can mess this up. But... yeah, you can still mess this up. Can't jump on the right side. You'd have to late jump. You'd have to like really late jump to get that. Yeah, I don't know if you can even make that. The only angle you can really land on the right side here would be too much. You end up like rolling off the edge. This is the best angle is right here. But it feels like it's so hard to see. Chero was saying put on the weapon, or I guess just put on, you know, encumber yourself. Because you do roll less. But it's harder to get on the platform. Yeah. I mean, yeah, even then you can still fall off. I think it's better to just learn with light load. Think you'll try Code Vein 2 or Neo 3 this month? I think I'd be more likely to try Code Vein 2 than Neo 3. I'm not a big Neo guy. little bit too far to the right, I think, with my camera. I think the most important part is to angle it correctly, because even that's like too much. You have to somehow make it. I guess that would be like jumping less. Yeah, so you'd have to jump less against the wall and more like that. Yeah, okay, I think that's better for sure. Do one more. Come on, man. Make me look bad, game. Said one more. I meant to hit it, not miss it. Okay, we'll do one more. Nice. Okay. We'll practice Manus, I guess, because he's kind of a troublemaker too. Then we'll do runs. Looking forward to Code Vein 2 yourself. Yeah, I wonder what they'll change in the second one. Honestly, I'm looking forward to Lords of the Fallen 2 a lot. That game looks really polished. Looks like they're going to improve on the formula. I actually started playing Lords of the Fallen 1. And it's not that bad. Okay, so that was a disaster. I think getting the acid status effect procced on Manus is very important, because you can kill him if you have acid status procced. Maybe using a abrasive in phase 1 going into phase 2 would be a good idea. If you have him stunned.
Show me everything you have. Upward up Geppetto.
Okay, this is going to be that RNG. Yeah, so here I would consider using another one. Oh, I have it for some of phase 2, right? I guess most of phase 2. You should have it until the phase transition now. Okay, just need one more R1. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I can do this. See, it lasted until the phase transition, right? So I think getting a abrasive off during the stagger kind of helps. Yeah, that seems kind of good, actually. Like, if you have downtime in phase 1, just use a second abrasive. Makes sense. Because it makes more sense to use it in phase 1 than in phase 2 anyway. Because you get more downtime.
Show me everything you have. Upward up Geppetto.
So here I have to use a Fable, but At least I've already used the abrasive, which just takes much more time to use. Look at that. Look at how fast that phase 1, or that, I guess, phase 1 of phase 2 went. Look at that, dude. Okay, I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Hey, Nico. How's it going, dude? I saw the Wu Chang run today. I heard your donation.
Show me everything you have, Upward of Geppetto.
How'd you like the run? Well, I didn't really know what was going on because he kind of just like died twice and then got infinite levels. And then one-shotted everything. So I didn't really know what was happening, honestly. But it was fun to watch. Okay, here we need to use our R2s. Couldn't do comms because of online, sadly. Oh, okay. I see. You're not there. You're at home just like me. Yeah, I'm not attending.
Show me everything you have.
Have the glasses reduced headaches? Kind of, yeah. I mean, I haven't gotten one ever since, but my new headaches are having to do with my ears being squeezed in. Wow, that's actually kind of OP that you can do that off that opener. Heating up the ear parts and straighten out. You know, I probably should do that because it looks like they're crooked. It looks like they're crooked a little bit. Yeah, I'm doing well, Nico. I just am back streaming after having family over for like a week or so for the holiday break. This staggers him, and then I'll do a charged R2. Actually, I'll do 2 charged R2s. Yeah. I guess I could have probably killed him. Mission stagger. Oh yeah, I've had like the itch to stream and do runs for the past like week and a half now. Yeah, I've been fiending it, man. I've been fiending the runs. I missed it. Hey, Turtle. Welcome in, dude.
Show me everything you have, Upward of Geppetto.
Are you still playing Dark Souls 1, by the way, Turtle? You been hitting the rift though? Hell no, I've not been hitting the rift. Hell no. I saw you have though. Listen, my league days are sadly behind me. Maybe not sadly is the word I would use, but nothing else to play. See, I've been more of like a story game enjoyer recently. I just recently played God of War Ragnarok again, The Last of Us Part 2. I'm playing a lot of Cyberpunk recently too. I'm on my story game arc.
I've been looking all over you. Yow! If I didn't escort him to the hotel.
Thank you for the follow.
Out of there. Find something that might help. But it'll be
Thank you for the good luck, B-boy. Not sure how I feel. I keep going back to it. I'm not sure if you're being like Stockholm syndrome into actually liking the game, but DS1 is rough for sure. Thank you, Dio, for the good luck. It's pretty shit. See, I kind of like DS1, honestly. I kind of like how it feels more like an RPG than the other games. Yeah, I am quite nostalgic for Dark Souls because it was the first one that I played. I like the level design a lot, but yeah, I definitely feel like it is the roughest as far as gameplay goes. Like 15 years later. Yeah, if you play all the games before Dark Souls 1, then you're gonna have a rough time. For sure. Yeah, the no teleport thing really, you can really feel that by just like jogging it from place to place. We only need to incapacitate him. I'll find a way to kill him.
parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Hello, you out here?
You'll have to lie to get inside. Hey, Adako. Happy New Year, dude. This is my first stream of the new year. Thank you for the follow, dude.
Ali? Ayush?
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Akira, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for the primer. Half the year already. Hell yeah. We're just getting started.
Hey, let's be more careful.
Hey, Loud Italian. Thanks, dude.
Black rabbit.
Happy New Year to you as well.
I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later when we're safe.
Yeah, I think it'll be a good year. I got a feeling.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet.
Where are the decent time saves at? In this run? I don't really know, honestly. I think a lot of it is like in the later parts of the run, but a lot of it is just like a few seconds on each segment. So I don't think there's really like a big time save anywhere. The biggest one might be like 10 seconds. Might be landing the skip in Archabi that I was practicing for a while. That saves, I think, 2 seconds, but missing it loses like 10. I don't remember if I missed it or not in my PB.
Don't worry.
We have an ad break, guys, on Twitch in about a minute, by the way. Yeah, right there for that skip, I've been doing something new where I've been lining myself up. Like, I press S key so I can, like, face backwards. So I feel like I have more time running off the platform that way. But could just be placebo.
You can't sneak past me. Die!
Well, Missing that skip. I should reset if this happens, but I won't. I guess. I can't really justify not resetting here, but I just don't want to reset. Yeah, we're so behind, man. It would be wise to reset, but I don't know. We'll go for the vibes, I guess.
That's my friend. Remedy. You can get from City Hall.
Now the that's all you.
It's okay. We just pretend like nothing bad happened, then nothing bad happened, right? While you're outside there, it's so I can refill my Fable. When you go outside, it fully refreshes your Fable bars, and they don't take it away when you go back inside.
Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine in Tran and Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he?
Yeah, honestly, without that mechanic, we probably would be kind of screwed on Fable for these runs.
This place gives me the
Because every time you go back to the hotel, you can get a free, like, 4 bars, and otherwise you have to, like, constantly refresh it
looking out for you.
by, you know, hitting enemies or using catalysts, so it saves so much time to just get 4 full bars. Also saves some money as well. It saves money because we don't have to constantly be buying Fable catalysts. We buy enough so that we don't, like, it's the exact amount that we need, including the trips we take. We go out in the courtyard. Yeah. I mean, nothing we kill even drops Fable anyway. We don't kill any of the normal enemies, so you never really even get a shot to farm Fable in this run.
Benini. Pull yourself together.
Yo, Furious. How's it going, dude? Buddy, my friend. Only an hour late today. Only an hour late. Everyone point and laugh at Furious. Haha. Hour late. Publicly shame him.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
How's it going? Are there any runs without using Fable or a max stats run? No, neither of those exist in the leaderboards for speedrun.com. I mean, you can do one, but they don't exist in leaderboards.
Do you want to you even only the words may pass.
Yo, what up, Snazzy? Welcome, welcome. Help me a build. Malekith's Black Blade. What are good incantations to go with it? Well, you can never go wrong with Flame Grant Me Strength, or Catch Flame is also really good. But if you want like the Destined Death theme, you could do like Black Flame, like Black Fireball, But yeah, can't go wrong with like Flame grant me strength because that'll increase your fire damage. Even though Black Blade is holy damage, you could do like a hybrid fire / holy. But as far as like meta incants go, I think some good ones are like, if you want physical damage, Pest Threads and Stone of Garunk are both really good. Oh, don't look at me. Thank you. What seal? I think Godslayer seal has a good faith scaling on it. I'm not sure though. And it also makes your Black Flame spells do more damage. Thank you for hitting me. It's very nice of you. Forgot the voices. Whatever. Runs over anyway. Doesn't really matter. Wait, no hit DLC run? Not yet. I'm at 3 hits for DLC no hit. It's been on pause for a while now. I'm focusing on this category and then probably I'll work on that after. I've been away from that category for a while. Gonna have to avoid damage from the enemy here, I'm pretty sure. I don't normally do that, but I had to because of my lack of ability to take any damage. Because you need HP to survive that drop. So if I had taken the hit from the enemy, I would have probably died. But we're also like for sure not making the cycle now. The good cycle. Thank you, Snazzy. Hey, Pikas. Greetings from Spain. Welcome in, dude.
Welcome. Glitchless. Welcome.
But he isn't my savior.
I know my.
Wait just one moment. Is that not
Yeah, I think that segment will not gold again. I mean, that was pretty good menuing even, but I just don't think that segment can really ever gold again because of the changes that I've done where I buy the crank now instead of... Yeah, that's about 2 seconds, I think. Like talking to the guy and buying the crank. Honestly, maybe even more than 2 seconds. Bro might be the GOAT. No, you. You might be the GOAT. Hell was that? Oh my god, that terrified me. Funky, thank you for the 5 bits, dude. Appreciate it.
Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my shit.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's literally Dan Clancy hacking into the mainframe. He has all my info. New Year, same old 3 AM routine. Hell yeah.
There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
We're doing well, Funky. Thank you for the bits, dude. Hey, Max. You got a friend to buy Lies P? Oh, hell yeah. That is a +1. Huge. Yeah, I actually got one of my friends to buy Lies P over the holiday break.
Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of crime.
Yeah, I know, right, Bango?
When some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect.
It is a bit of a Dark Souls ripoff. Unfortunately, I wish it was better. Do better.
Desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krod's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. Do what they say. Exceeding pride sinks all boats.
Yeah, now that's what makes Bloodborne a good game, is the 30 FPS. Now that is quality right there. None of this 120 FPS mumbo jumbo. Let's bring back 30 FPS. Hey, Delis. Welcome in. How are you? Well, I mean, yeah, obviously, From Software invented horror and difficulty, so no wonder Bloodborne's the best game ever made. Just saying Bloodborne's 30 FPS is being generous. Well, on PS5, to be fair, it is actually stable 30 FPS. But yes, on PS4 it is like 20.
What a deal! Now hurry up. Run, you idiot!
Games used so easy before FromSoft. Yeah, that is true. There were actually no hard games made before Dark Souls. Or Arc Raiders.
It's funny seeing him all plastic. Hey.
Where the hell is Speedruns at? That's where I'm trying to go.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Yep, I knew it. I think I'm getting better at recognizing that pattern. They invented Nirvana. That is true. Back from dinner? Oh, nice. What'd you have? I saw a picture of your plate, but I didn't know exactly what it was. Looked like you had some like tikka masala though, or butter chicken. Looks really good. I'd kill for some butter chicken right now. You're back. No, don't do that. That almost ruined the whole run. Oh yeah, I'm so glad that you liked it. Indian food is like one of my favorite cuisines. I love Indian food. Holy schmoly.
All you?
Welcome.
Yeah, that was very slow quartzing. Unfortunately. Do we have any undisputed proof that FromSoft isn't the god himself that invented the Earth? Yes, we do have proof. It's that they didn't make Arc Raiders.
Street concerts all running 24/7.
Now that is a game.
The singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the
My
most
goatee.
famous of them all. The legendary Rena. I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Also, does not have a ball or a gun in it, so I don't want to play it.
Dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Not interested. No ball, no gun. L ratio.
Fire as your sister.
Been sleep on Indian food. It is fantastic. Yeah, there was a place that I used to get where I used to live where they knew me by name. They would give me like extra sauce with my butter chicken. They love me in there. They're like, "Hey!" Everybody going to pick it up. I'm only a regular at Taco Bell. Hello, Sahara. Welcome in. Oh, did I actually gold white lady split? I didn't even know that. Very cool. You know, I was thinking about bringing back. I was talking to Liz about this today. I was thinking about bringing the Hattie gold sound back. The pretty good fight, dude. Not too bad. But I can't find the sound bite of that. I downloaded somewhere, but I don't remember where it is.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly... They're king dead. They seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him?
It is quite annoying though to do the gold sound when you have like a new run because everything golds, but it's very funny when it happens like once or twice per run. You get jump scared. Yo, these dogs have been like crazy today, I'm not gonna lie. I've died like twice here in practice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die again. Oh my goodness. I've been crazy today. No, literally though, Seagull. They literally look like that too. They just smirk. They have a shit-eating grin while they just kill your run. Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. They go, you weren't trying to PB, were you?
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Archangel Michael, thank you for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Holy schmoly. W Primer. Enjoy the emotes and the no ads, dude. Thank you so much. You're welcome, dude, Smug. That's what I'm saying, dude. I hope you weren't trying to PB. Now that would be not okay. Yes, banger alert. Man, I can't believe FF16 is not... It's not liked more than it is. I mean, I understand why, but... What a banger. Ow. Do I just die here? I don't want to heal. I don't think I die. I think I just heal anyway. It's too risky to not heal. I definitely would have died. Okay.
Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase...
Hey, Workman. I don't know if it's what I do already. Hello, Workman. I hope you're doing well, dude.
But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
No, I could have maybe golded that. Got a 3D printer. Oh, nice. Yeah, 3D printers are really cool. Never tried one before, but I've seen how they work and they're pretty cool. What is like their number one use though? Like outside of, you know, making stuff that you think of, like what is like the main use of a 3D printer? Is it like for practical things like, you know, oh, you make like a coaster or make like a sunglasses holder, or, you know, like what is like the, I guess, key selling points of having a 3D printer? I guess it is just being able to make whatever you want. A Minecraft machine. An IRL crafting table from Minecraft. Your buddy makes Warhammer figures? Oh, yeah. I mean, I feel like you can do so much with it, too. The sky is kind of the limit. I want to get a charge 2 off on this guy so I can at least farm a little bit of Fable. Thank you for the super sticker. Lassam, thank you for the super sticker, dude. Replacement parts? Oh, yeah. That's what I was thinking too, right? Like if something, like if like a piece breaks on something that you need to replace and you don't want to like order it, I guess you could just 3D print it. Didn't think of that.
Open your eyes.
Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, I was trying to see if I can get that, squeeze that in time. The room was already pretty cooked when that happened, honestly. Doesn't really matter too much. Like, it was already cooked when I didn't kill him with the riposte in phase 1. I don't know what happened there. I guess I kind of just low-rolled, like, all my hits for some reason. Alright. Well. That's that run, I guess. It's fine. The run was kind of cooked anyway. Like, the time was not very good on it, but... Thank you, Twink Time. Thank you for the good luck, dude.
Ah, here you are. I'm looking all over for you. My Jimmy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get him out of there. Find something that might help. But it'll be...
It's gonna give me the pop-up as soon as I walk out this door. Yeah. Pop-up is so random. I don't know why it's not just in one fixed spot. I kind of wish the game didn't have so many pop-ups. Dude, it almost feels like a gacha game. Start up a new save file. It's like you've had an alpha added, like 6 times. Then it's like boss rematch mode. Then it's like Lies Be Overtures, playable now. Twice. At 2 different points in the game. I guess it is on brand for what they made in the past. I guess it is kind of... They did kind of do that in the past. They kind of made mobile games. So I guess that does make sense. OTK, thank you for the 4 months in a row, dude. Welcome back. Thank you for the free sub. Enjoy the emotes and no ads for another month. With runs are good. Going good. Nights, much love. Thanks, dude. Yeah. For sure. Got the first one all the way to Victor. Yow! Hey, Kasumi. Heard the DLC was nerfed. Is this true? Only the mobs in New Game Plus. Only like the trash mobs in New Game Plus got nerfed because apparently they were like super OP. I never played the DLC in New Game Plus, but apparently they were really OP. Hey, Pixel Pants, thank you. Thank you very much. Reason got into the game, love your challenge runs. Appreciate that. I have a video I'm working on that'll come out pretty soon. I've been wanting to make one for a while. Hope you guys like it. Been working on it over this holiday break. Oh, really, Mr. Blake? You can 3D print stuff like that, even though you could. Okay, so here's my other question then. Is it all the same, like, what's the word? The same ink or, like, material that's used to do the 3D printing? Like, is it all, like, the same, like, plastic or whatever it is that they're using? That is very interesting, though. I didn't know you could even make stuff like that with 3D printing. Also off topic, chat, but this quarter zip that I'm wearing has a rip in the arm sleeve, or in like the sleeve part, and I'm very upset about it because I love this quarter zip. I have not had it for too long. Here, I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's like, it's right here. It's a pretty big hole. I'm trying, like, I don't know how to fix it, but I don't want to buy another one because I love this quarter zip.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys.
On about the sewing machine? Yeah, I don't have one, dude.
My name is Gemini.
I don't have a sewing machine. I guess I could just get like a needle and some string or whatever and just try to thread it back together.
You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Even with hand sewing? Honestly, I might try it, honestly. I might try to, like, stitch it up because I don't want to buy another one, dude. Time to pull out the 3D printer so you can 3D print a sewing machine. Comment of the year. That is the best comment I've seen this year. Can I 3D print a new shirt? Oh no. Can I 3D print this guy out of my way? Bro, just get out of my way, please. Is it that hard?
Why don't worry.
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot to answer for! You can't sneak past me! Die! I'll kill you both,
Okay.
then shoot you up on the bridge.
Unfortunate. We go again. There's many types of plastic that are used. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I actually am very curious about 3D printing.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. My Jimmy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find.
Unfortunate. I think that's one of my most my biggest pet peeve, I guess, with this weapon is how finicky the block cancels are. Like, you have to, like, R1 with the weapon and then instantly block cancel, but if you do it instantly, it doesn't let you block cancel. It's hard to explain. I'll try to show you what I mean. So it's like R1 block cancel, R1 block cancel. And so it's like a constant game of trying to cancel at the right time while also not losing time to, you know, letting the animation play.
Let's get you out of there. Find something to help.
Okay. Getting out of the train has been a problem recently. I don't know why. It's been a big problem for me recently. I guess I have higher expectations now. Which is only normal.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Might Jimmy please escort him to the hotel? Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But it'll be
Destination Hotel Court. You cannot see in the dark. Switch me on and gently will light the way.
All the bosses in all Souls games without much trouble except for Sekiro. I've got to the poo throwing monkey. Hate that boss so much I just gave up. Tried a few years and go back to it. I just want to beat the game. Yeah, I mean, if it's just like, if it's like a wall like that, that it's kept you walled for that long, I feel like it's something where maybe the more times you do it, the more stuck you get, if that makes sense. If you just want to be done with it. I can definitely relate that with like being stuck on a speed run for too long. Like, oh, I can't get this run that I want. There's a certain like grace window, grace period where if you get the run within a certain time, you feel better about it than if it takes you like, you know, way too long. And you're seeing like frustrated all the time about it. Like, it might be in your head, honestly. If you've beaten every single Souls boss in every single Souls game besides this one boss, it's got to be mental. It's got to be something, like, mentally that's holding you back. Think of the follow, dude. Welcome on in.
powerful parade puppet blocking the entrance. And that's the only way in.
Hello, out here.
Yeah, if you've beat Shadow of the Erd Tree, then you can definitely beat the Guardian Ape.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like
Ape is like Margit level difficulty for you.
to lie to get inside.
I mean, I don't find Margit very difficult, if that's what you're saying. I don't find him very difficult either. Not anymore, at least. On release, I was like, oh, he's pretty difficult. He felt like Father Gascoigne levels of difficulty.
I'll use.
I hope.
That'll do it for me. Yeah, I think Orphan of Cause. In phase 2, I think Orphan of Cause has a bit too much in its kit. I think it's definitely a bit excessive. It's one of those, like, you know, final boss has to be hard moments where you just can't hit the boss for a minute straight.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, where we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people.
Hey, Edamon.
You wanted fancy boutiques and shops.
Good evening.
No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
I don't worry.
We have an ad break, guys, for those who are on YouTube in about a minute, by the way.
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot to answer for! You know Wait, you can't sneak past me! Die!
Yeah, I was wondering about that too. Vest. I was wondering too about why there was no sort of explanation after that friendly flame ending. Like I was wondering because that was the only thing that is like an actual epilogue, and I was wondering if maybe there was like a, you know, canon secret ending. I was disappointed that Midra was, you know, like, I mean, Midra is like kind of sick in cinema, but I was kind of disappointed there was no follow-up to the Frenzied Flame ending for sure. I was wondering about that too. I think the only boss that put a game or was a wall for you. What the hell? Did I really not get that? Oh my god. I hate the fact that I have to start resetting now and not hitting this. I mean, I won't, but this is going to be a terrible... Dude, oh my god. Do I start 10 seconds behind? Is it worth it?
That's my friend. Remy.
Yeah, I'm gonna reset. My brain couldn't comprehend what was happening. That's annoying. All right. Another run. Hey, the zombie. Okay, I don't know why it made me punch backwards. Depends on how tight record is. I mean, it's only 6 seconds, so I could start, in theory, plus 20 and still PB. But I don't really want any run to be the one. I want it to actually be a good run. Well, it never knows. There's also a acid weapon that you can get. That's advanced scaling. You can get it pretty soon if you got the fire dagger. You can get it after the cathedral.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But it'll be
Going back to Sekiro block thing. More that I'm not a fan of the game. Yeah, see, that's my thing too, is a game like Hollow Knight, for example, does not tickle my brain the same way that these games do. So I just can't, like, play it. You know, I can't, like, force myself to, like, play that game. Even though I'd love to finish it and, like, you know, experience the game, I just can't really do it. I get bored super easily playing Hollow Knight. Thank you, Kaylee. Thank you for the good luck. And yeah, if I don't enjoy the game, I'm not gonna want to really, you know, go for the hardest boss and learn it, or if I'm not enjoying the game, there's very little motivation, right? Do you try your hardest to like Hollow Knight Silk Song? Yeah, I'm afraid to try it as well because I know I won't like it. People were even saying if you didn't like Hollow Knight, don't try Silk Song because you won't like that as well. It's the only thing blocking you from completing all the Souls games. Well, maybe you'll find an appreciation for it next time you pick it up.
please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But it'll be
You didn't like Hollow Knight? No, I don't really care for Hollow Knight. It's not my kind of game. Hey, Yunji. On the first Bloodborne run. Oh, hell yeah. How about Expedition 33? You know, I have a lot of thoughts about that game. I really like it. I really, really enjoy the gameplay and the story up until the end of Act 2. And the endgame content's pretty fun, but for me, the negatives about E33 for me were that the game drags a little bit. I wish the game ended at the end of Act 2. And I also wish that the side content was available sooner, because you can't really explore until Act 3. But I do like it a lot, though. I'll give it like a 8.5 out of 10. Too much opens up in Act 3. Right. So it's like too much exploration opens up at once, and also the game canonically is supposed to end in the next couple of days, right? If you look at it like in-game days. So like, why would you want to explore when canonically you're on the way literally to end the game at the end of Act 2? So I think what they should have done was either end the game at the end of Act 2, because that would have been a great ending, in my opinion, personally. I think that would have been like the perfect like shock value ending. And I feel like it just like drags after that, you know what I mean? Like as soon as you enter the monolith, the game just like drags on forever.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Hello, you are.
And also the story takes a nosedive for the worse at the end of Act 2 anyway. I'll tell you why is Overture board empty on SRC. Well, the category being ran at GDQ isn't a real category.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security.
So you won't find other runs for that category because it doesn't actually exist.
So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're
The Overture category is fresh file to Arlecchino. Which I have on my YouTube channel. I have a couple of runs of that on my YouTube channel.
You've looked at and be careful. I'll use.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I guess you can call it an unofficial category. I submitted all my real category runs, but they didn't get in for some reason. I feel like the DLC is best enjoyed from a fresh file. But that's just me, I guess.
Hey, let's be more careful. Jackrabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Yeah, Kaylee, I have not gotten a headache ever since getting these glasses. And also, if I don't wear them, I can literally feel, like, the eye strain, if that makes sense. If I'm at my computer for, like, 20 minutes without wearing them, I can feel eye strain. I have to put them back on again. I take them off every now and then so I can, like, rest my ears. My ears kind of hurt with glasses on. But I can literally tell as soon as I take them off. Yeah, I mean, we've also been... I've been trying to, like... Because I am a mod for Liza P as well, Lukey. But, I don't really know how to edit the speedrun.com website. I mean, I might just, like, ask someone how to do it. Because it's been going on for, like, 6 months now. Where I'm trying to, like... get the categories rebuilt for DLC. But I don't really know how to do it. So I'll probably, like, look up how to do it. And just do it myself. Because I have the power to, like, just make all the changes, but I don't know how to do that on the website. I've never done, like, website editing before.
Why not for you?
One of them will know, yeah. I don't think Mitch edits websites either. So I think it's literally just Dangerous that knows how to do it.
You got a lot to answer for.
Wait, you can't sneak past me.
Die!
Are you listening or are you not? Stop showing up.
Oh, he didn't get staggered. Can I just backstab him? Okay, that worked, I guess. Learn it on stream. Well, it's hard because we have to archive the all Ergo bosses category that Spicy and I ran. Like, we have to archive those runs, change the name to all main bosses plus DLC, and then all main bosses without DLC. And then you have to find a way to add that to, like, a different... I guess I'll add it to category extensions? I don't know. But... kidding me? Okay, I think it was fine. I didn't really lose much damage. Hey, Scobie, welcome in, dude. Really? Me when low damage rolls. Oh yeah, you know what? I'll just ask Zeke and / or Niddle. That's actually a great idea. They're like my go-to IT guys.
Ah, my friend. Remember, you can get from City Hall.
I cannot believe the R1 and the puppet string was not enough.
Now that's all you.
I was midway through the second playthrough when I bought the DLC and just went heck it and started a fresh game for it. Really? Very interesting. See, I am also like a fresh game enjoyer whenever I like don't play a game for a while then come back to it. I'm definitely like a fresh file enjoyer. But like I was saying earlier in stream, I got into Cyberpunk again recently for like the 5th time. And if I don't get into Cyberpunk this time, if I quit, I will never play it again, unfortunately, because I would not want to go through everything again on a fresh file. This is my one opportunity to finish Cyberpunk.
Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram and crowd is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he?
Yeah. It's one shot, one opportunity. Exactly. Like, if I don't finish Cyberpunk, or at least the main game, I will probably never finish it, unfortunately. It's been a lot of fun, though. I just, I did the part in the boonies. I guess it depends on what start you pick, like what path you pick, because I've done Street Kid once. I've done... I think I've only ever done Street Kid. I did Corpo this time. I did Glorpa start for Cyberpunk. But I did the part in the boonies. That was the last thing I did. The last major event in the story. New game plus scaling. Yeah, well, I'm definitely a new game enjoyer as well. For sure. I don't ever do new game plus, honestly. Like Cyberpunk more as an idea, as story became, it was very pedestrian. See, the way that I see it is Cyberpunk is basically like GTA for people that want more out of GTA, if that makes sense. It's GTA for the non-ball and gun gamers. Even though it qualifies as non-baller gun. I think I just high rolled like Giga on that Foco fight. I think I like Megalodon high rolled that last charge or two. You like Cyberpunk in the world? I'm not a fan of GTA at all. Yeah, and it really feels, you know, it's like that guilty pleasure game. You know what I mean? One thing that like really bothers me though about that, yo, NPT, thank you for the raid, dude. What up, gamers? Welcome on in. How is the Two Gods speedrunning going? Hope you had a good stream tonight. What up, everybody?
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Yeah, welcome to some live speedruns, guys. We're going for the glitchless world record right now. We're 6 seconds off. Also, GG on the charity stream. Sorry I couldn't participate, but I pretty much just got back to normal streaming schedules.
Only the worthy will pass.
Oh my god. Well. That's terrible.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrims.
Yeah, that was awful. It's either I mess up the Watchman door skip today, or I'm like plus 10 after Atoned. Today's been quite rough for runs. Maybe the next one? Yeah. For sure. Yeah, you know how holidays are. It's always like, you know, this day we have this thing, this day we have that thing. We're finally back from that long holiday break. It's always that like 1 week period between Christmas and New Year's where it's just, you know, there's stuff going on, but also not stuff going on at all.
I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
A lot of moving parts.
You see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
The route is harder, but I'm getting faster every day. Yeah, I'd believe it. I would believe it. I'm sure Radon is harder. I'm sure it's like lower Scadu. That's how you get, you know, faster DLC runs, is just get less Scadu. Couch miss? Yeah, pretty much. Like post-Christmas, pre-New Year's is pretty much just, you know, the limbo. And then it's like, boom, next year. And now it's like, oh shit, it's January 4th.
Yow! I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you, Tara. Cyberpunk is a world you want to live in, one of the most disappointing things, so there's not really a reason to be there outside the story. I mean, I think if you are able to weave in the side content between missions, and that's something that I'm like afraid of happening, is like not wanting to finish the game because, or I guess 100% the game, because there's not a lot of side content happening, or like there's not a lot to do after the story is over. So like I'm kind of afraid of that happening. So I've been kind of trying to weave in as much side stuff as possible between every mission. The problem is you'll get a call saying like, I need you to come here right now or everything's gonna fall apart. And I don't want it to happen where it's like Mass Effect 2, where if you wait too long, your squad, like like something bad happens if you wait too long in Mass Effect 2. Hank, don't abbreviate it. Hank. Hello, Overlord. God, I almost want to start rewatching Breaking Bad. I mean, I'm rewatching Better Call Saul right now, but I also want to rewatch Breaking Bad. I missed that show. No. You need to watch Better Call Saul? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Listen. I'm a Vince Gilligan Glazer till the day I die, dude. Better Call Saul over Breaking Bad? Honestly, yeah. At this point, I'm at that point where I agree with that. I think it's better. I think Better Call Saul is better. I don't know how they did it. Like, I don't know how they made the sequel as good. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy to me.
Welcome. I shall. Welcome.
There. It's a...
I know.
Wait just one moment. Is that not my
Breaking Bad is better. You say that when watching Better Call Saul, we'll go back to Breaking Bad and it's better. I mean, the thing with Breaking Bad is that it's kind of the same problem with Better Call Saul too, is that Vince Gilligan spends a lot of time setting up the characters and then like gives you a massive payoff, which, you know, is the way to do it because it obviously is a brilliant formula that just works. But I feel like the quote-unquote filler, or like, you know, the build-up in Better Call Saul is better in my opinion. They're both great, but I will defend BCS till the day that I die. But also, let's be courteous to those who have not watched it, too. No spoilies. What are my PC specs? I mean, it's a little bit too much to just say out loud. But
Monsters everywhere.
I have a Radeon card. I have a 6950 XT with a i7-13700K with 32 gigs of RAM.
What in God's name happened here? I haven't a clue myself.
Where's the cutscene? If you butt scratch animation while you're going to open the door, you can cancel the cutscene because you cancel the door opening animation.
Once, Krot was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krot. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect,
Hey,
Krot's
morning
early
sucks.
incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krot's pretty much like that now.
It's not considered a glitch? No.
The old town caught up with the new. It's true what
There was
they
a
say.
vote and it was 12-1, I think.
Pilots sings all birds.
Animation cancels are usually not considered glitches unless it leads to, you know, infinite damage glitch, going out of bounds, skipping a boss.
We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight! Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Don't spoil the part where Breaking Bad says I'm gonna break bad all over you. You know? Never thought about it like that. Now I'm gonna think twice.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto Puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiot!
It's funny seeing them all flustered. Hey.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Boy, it's mine. Mine.
Quite fair.
Oh yeah, I forgot to add context on... Oh, nice. Good little gold there. Context on the door skip thing, if anyone was curious about why it's not considered a glitch, is because we also allow... So you can, like, pull the chain in Andreas's cathedral to like open up that shortcut door. We've also allowed, you know, when you interact with the chain, you can use the pocket watch for your inventory, and that cancels the animation of using the chain, and you just go back. So it's within the same vein, and saying that skipping the cutscene is a glitch was not good enough justification to ban it. I think that was the consensus when it first came around.
Yow!
Thank you for the follow, dude. So it'd either be like ban all animation cancels or allow all animation cancels, right? And we voted on allow all. It's an exploit then? Well, using the glaive is an exploit. Right? The definition of exploit's very shaky. Using the glaive, not leveling up HP, only leveling up damage. Like going a full damage build, that's technically an exploit too.
Welcome.
Hello, Alo. New to Souls games in my first playthrough recently on stream. How do you make combat look so easy? You do so much damage and counter every perfect parry with a hit. Well, the weapon that I'm using actually is very profitable to play like that because you parry with triangle and you can follow it up with a R1 or an R2.
The most famous of them all, the legendary I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
That's really bad.
As your sister.
Hey, Gabarito. Going 100 deaths, about to do the swamp boss fight. Yeah, I would say like the biggest tip for someone that's trying to optimize their fights is to start working in Fable arts to their playstyle. Fable is very underutilized by people on their first playthrough. Hey, Tinky.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Kasumi, thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Thank you so much. Have to be full HP for this boss fight, otherwise I can die to a bad RNG attack, so I'm gonna heal to full there. You need full HP to survive the worst RNG. Oh my god. It's fine, I guess. Dude, what? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What the fuck happened, man? What even was that? I didn't get the parry off at the start of phase 2.
Incredible! You
Oh, I'm so frustrated now. Honestly, I've been frustrated all day. This day has been so shit for runs.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly... They're king dead,
I mean, you can go back in the clip if you want, Karma. I pressed triangle. That's why I'm confused why I didn't get the parry. But I mean, go ahead and go off, King. Literally go back in the VOD and watch the controller overlay. Thank you, Cosmic Karma 93, for the wonderful insight. Okay, goodbye, Baldy. Enjoy your bald head.
noise, dog.
What up, Leon? Look back, previous temp in Romeo, animation for the base was still active. You know, that is so much more helpful than, oh, you missed the parry. That is like 10,000 times more helpful.
The Grand Exhibition theme was
Like, thank you so much, Twitch Shutter. I'm sure you have 3,000 hours in this game too. I'm sure you know better than I do.
advanced technology in craft. But you know the rest.
Yeah, that is so much more helpful though. Like, I guess that makes way more sense that it was in the abrasive animation.
And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Because I know that timing better than I know, like, how much time it takes to brush my teeth. You know what I mean? I feel like I've done that timing so many times that it just felt wrong when it didn't work. Just die here, don't I? Well, I do all technique, but I also use all the damage amulets. I use Watchman Amulet, I use Focal Amulet, and I use Victor Amulet, so I don't wear any good armor. My armor is it's like basic armor. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty much the perfect storm of like optimize weapon, optimize quartz upgrades, optimize amulets, optimize elemental weaknesses. It's a combination of all the game mechanics. And I'm optimizing all of them for damage and not defenses. Like, having 38 technique is great and all, but having, you know, the correct status effect for every boss is even more helpful. Hello, Volatile. Love your vids. Thanks, dude. One should be coming out in the next couple weeks or so. Glad you're enjoying the videos, dude. Yeah, we're doing just base game. We're stopping after Simon. Can you donkey jump on standard equipment load? Probably if you did a really delayed jump, but it'd be way harder than doing it in light load. Even on light load, you have to delay your jump by quite a bit. That's like the secret. You have to make sure that you're jumping as late as possible, because you can like, the game has coyote time. You can literally run off the platform for like half a second before it kicks you off.
Open your eyes.
This will stagger. Oh, I guess I did too much damage. Damn. Okay. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, are you fucking serious, bro? I got greedy. Oh yeah, now he's doing this. Okay, now I'm gonna lose so much time. I'm losing so much time now. I'm gonna reset. I have like a way higher standard now for what's a good pace. Did I start in the wrong difficulty? I think I did. Thank you, Kimri. A lot of big gamers in chat today. I guess so. I mean, it's either Baldy's friend or somebody just trying to rage bait. All right. Go again. What's your time in this game, Noodles? Curious.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But it'll be
I think when I open the door like around 32, it's when I get gold pace for this segment. I've been getting a bit faster because I've been regaining a bit less stamina for the last couple R1s. It's the unsubmitted were. Maybe. Oh, 143. Nice. I think that's the last second barrier I'm going to hit for this segment. I think with all the pop-ups that are added to the game after the DLC patch, I think 143 is as low as you're going to go with this segment. I think 143 has to be tied with, I think Fats' gold is about that as well. I think the secret was to just regain a bit less fable or stamina in the train. The game is too hard, yeah.
The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside.
So true. Yo, Spicy, thank you for the raid, dude. Hope the, I'm assuming you were still on RE3. Hope RE3 went well. Also, we gotta play Outlast Trials again sometime. That game was mad fun. I'm trying that game in 6.5 hours. You know what? That's I think my first playthrough was like 3.5 hours. Yeah, so that checks out, honestly. There's nothing to do in that game. Also, hi, Jero. I didn't say hi to you. Welcome in, dude.
But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later when we're safe.
So are you doing you're doing RE4 remake? Not OG.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row.
OG right now, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like you've done everything in the remake.
Before the puppet frenzy.
And also they're like different enough to do separate playthroughs. That's why it's called Alice Trials, because it's the length of a game trial. Well, you know what? What's funny about that is that apparently they added a whole bunch of shit, because I didn't play it. I didn't even know it existed until when I played it the other night. And they added a bunch of shit. There's a bunch of levels now. A bunch of new levels, apparently. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense, actually, resetting achievements. You know what? That makes a lot more sense.
Why not?
I forgot you could do that on Steam. I forgot you could reset achievements. Oh, also, by the way, guys, we're 1 second off of sub 125 some of best. Didn't even realize that. We got a gold last run, a really good one on what was it? I think it was. I think it was this run actually. It was the.
You can't sneak past me.
Police puppet.
Are you a dream or an nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Ah. I bounced off. Spicey's done a lot of live speed actually in the past. He was actually one of the only 90% runners, as well as DLC percent when it first came out. Ow. I feel like I could have saved time there if I just got the extra Fabled parry off before the start of phase 2 when I got hit by the lightning strike. I don't know, that's a very tight combo though. You have to like charge R2, block cancel R1, block cancel R1.
That's my friend. Be wary.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Hey, Green Jay. This is current patch. Cola. This is all possible in the current version. The current patch, the reason why we're running on current patch for any percent is because with the DLC patch, they made the dialogue mashing a lot faster. They also nerfed Door Guardian. so the run is just way faster on the DLC patch. You can also level at Stargazers and not at Sophia, so that also speeds up the run too. Like, we're a good like minute or so until this run is actually optimized.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot.
Maybe not a minute, but you know what I mean. We're like kind of close. We're closing in on
Almost every machine and train
getting
in
sub
Krot
126.
You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he?
The nerf that did post DLC. Well, there was only for New Game Plus, and I don't play New Game Plus, so I didn't get a chance to test it out.
Gives me the creeps.
It was only trash mobs
Jump
in
out any second.
New Game Plus.
It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
So I don't actually know. I've never played with the nerfed mobs, because I've never played this game on New Game Plus before.
All right, Benini. Pull yourself together.
Mobs are horrendous. They had half your HP or so with max. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I heard on launch too. I heard that the mobs were very OP on launch, so I don't know. I think it's fine, I guess. I think if anything, like our look, you know, it's a bit overtuned, but that's only for replays and speedruns. But on your first time through, you know, it's great to fight a super boss like that. But I feel like for like repeat playthroughs and for speedruns, you just start to notice more and more about the fight that just is kind of annoying. Hey, Tiny Rick. Hell yeah. Love me the occasional J. Cole. I never skip J. Cole. Truly. It's a crime.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Do you want to? You even.
Oh my god. I don't even know what happened there. Claw mark was there, but I got no backstab. Oh, and I unlocked, I guess? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I had the claw mark, but I guess I was a bit too far to the left or right or something. Hello, Jack. What's up, dude? If I can get out of the base game today, I'd be thoroughly surprised. I'd be thoroughly surprised if I could make it past, like, the 30-minute mark. Yo, what up, dude? How's it going, dude? Happy New Year, thanks, man. Thank you for the good luck as well. You as well. Dude, I swear, I think it's because I'm trying to like buffer the input, but you actually can't buffer the input. Because you can't actually buffer the L2 input, you have to wait for each individual press. And I try to buffer it anyway, but it doesn't go through. It's like the opposite of an Elden Ring, I guess. Because in Elden Ring, I guess it's worse than Dark Souls 3, but in Elden Ring, when you go to use like a roll and you get hit, it'll make you roll again. Like it'll make you roll after you get hit. Same thing here, I guess, but with the L2 button. When you're trying to punch. The menuing also is a bit sticky too, like it'll go back to the first prompt in the menu. I know those text boxes coming. Damn. Yes, Squirrel. Ever since it released, it kind of dominated the speedrun and no-hit run for this game. It's the only viable weapon anymore. It's just that much better than everything else. Your options for speedruns are very limited anyway, as it is, because everything takes time to get. And nothing is as strong as the glaive. And for no-hit runs, you can get other things, because there's no time limit on no-hit runs, but the glaive is way more efficient anyway. Why is it so good? So the parrying system with this weapon works like on a fundamental level very different from every other weapon in the game, because you parry with Y instead of parrying with L1. And after you parry with Y, you can do a R1 or R2 follow-up, and the follow-ups are just very broken because they synergize with all the Fable skills that you can get. You can like get quartz upgrades to make your Fable attacks do more damage. You can get, you know, amulets that boost your damage. It works with the Conquering Amulet. Basically, you're combining a Fable art and an L1 into one, right? So instead of pressing L1 R1, you do Y R1. If you were doing Glitchless main game plus DLC, yes, James, you would prioritize going to the DLC ASAP so you can get the rocket spear. It does speed up the DLC, and actually after you beat the DLC, you can run through Arch Abbey with it too. But if you're doing a glitched run, then you skip past it. There's a better skip that exists that gets you past the rocket spear. You can jump out of bounds and you go all the way around the zoo. Yeah, you'll even see it here as well, Squirrel. Like, this weapon is kind of insane. Platforming, Leah's sword dashes.
One more thing I should mention.
Being physicalless?
So you'll have to
Oh,
learn
physics-less. Okay.
You're special.
I've never seen anyone do a skip with the Leah sword, but I'm sure they exist. But we have crazy glitches that allow you to launch yourself like 100 feet in the air. So we probably don't need Leah's sword to do skips.
You look at I'm waiting. I'll you. I hope.
Sure, the weapon's good, but make it look insane. Well, yeah, obviously, like when you add, you know, the speedrun level of optimization, it makes it look even better. That's why I don't really factor in or I don't recommend this weapon to first-time players, because it just feels like either A, you'll love it and not want to use anything else and kind of steamroll the entire game, or you'll not know how to use it and not like it because the heavy or like the standing R1s and R2s are not very good with this weapon. You kind of have to use Fable arts. You have to be very familiar with Fable arts to make this weapon work.
My name is Gemini. We'll talk later when we're safe.
Hey, she's greeting. What's up, dude?
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No.
Yeah, essentially, James. You cannot do a TAS of Souls games and Souls likes because everything is random, right? So all the movesets are random, so it's impossible to script every movement and every attack. There's always a level of RNG. You no-hit Heelster and the Draglord yesterday? Oh, nice. Were you using the free reign mod that lets you fight the bosses over and over again, or did you just like do runs of it until you got it no-hit?
Why don't worry.
Oh, nice. Wow. Just doing runs. Crazy.
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot to answer for! You know what?
Wait, you can't sneak past me.
Die!
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
He needs more worm faces? Yeah. I remember I have not even killed him yet. I fought him once and I got my shit rocked. Yeah, well, the damage is plus or minus 10%, so it's not enough to make or break the run, but it is annoying sometimes, under damaging or over damaging when you don't want to. It's not like game breaking though. You won't like get a better run because of damage rolls. You'll just get a couple of seconds faster at best. Still mostly skill. That's why I don't do a charge attack after the parry. Chance you just get screwed over if you do. Tried speedrunning ER and got 129. Is that decent? I mean, yeah, of course it is. Sub 90 is great. There are people that'll like do the actual speedrun. I mean, I guess you I don't know if you mean with or without the actual route that we created for it, but there are people that like do the actual route, the optimized route, and don't have a 130.
You can get
right, so it's not bad at all. It's very good. Considering the world record is like 52 minutes, that's only 40 minutes off the world record. Obviously, there's like a big difference in skill and, you know, effort put in, but hey, Radius. Honestly, pretty bad, but I'm more so focusing on just chatting tonight. So, you know, yapping is going fine. Why do you walk back in or walk outside then back in? I do that to get Fable back.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in crime.
Yeah, I mean, if you just did it with no route and a couple of skips, that's actually really good. Like,
you gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he?
that's not bad. When we were picking routes to, you know, to try to optimize the run out of using Serpent Hunter, I think NPT tried Iron Balls, and then we landed on Bloodhound's Fang. And then obviously Death's Poker is taken over now. But they're all like within a couple minutes of each other.
Gemini's looking out for you.
I kind of wish this game had more weapons that were as good as the glaive, honestly. Like, because it's fun being overpowered and all, but it's the only viable weapon for any category now. So I just wish there was like something that was as strong that you can get easily. The only thing that comes close to it is probably the wrench baton, and there's no way the wrench baton is faster than this route, dude. You can literally do like half a wrench slam with one Fable bar with the glaive. Oh god. And also wrench requires a lot of throwables to work. You can't just kind of walk into a boss fight and do the Fable art. You have to set up a stagger. That's my speedrunner. Yeah. Okay, well, to be fair, Radius, the wrench sucks in the speedrun, okay? Listen, I love it in no-hit runs, but... Well, I think the thought process was grading how much money will Wolong give us for this collab. I think that was it. I think he was like, oh, will Wolong pay us a good amount of money to promote their game? When you think about it, Lies of P made Neo 3 happen and Rise of the Ronin. If you really think about it. What do you get for Purigan? So the most important ones, in my opinion, are the 4th Fable Bar, the 3rd Amulet slot, Link Dodge is pretty good, and then when you get to Phase 4, which should be like more than halfway through the game, you can go ahead and you can get the 5th Fable Bar and the 4th Amulet slot. Those are the most important ones. And then I guess the 2nd Grindstone usage. And as far as like what you want to upgrade, it's totally up to you. I just go full damage, so I literally go Fable Attack up, Fatal Attack up, Fable Catalyst Effect up, so I can get more Fable from my Fable Catalysts. A lot of the things that I spec for courts have to do with the speedrun itself. They're not super useful outside the speedrun. But I do have a video coming out soon that should shed some light on how to optimize your build.
Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
I would recommend at least some defenses. If you're doing like a first playthrough or, you know, a replay even, I'd recommend getting some defensive courts too.
Do you want to you even only the word will pass.
When you have no music? Well, that's because I have to separate the music from the VOD or else I won't be able to be monetized on YouTube. Did I use everything? Yes. Do you change your grip for this weapon? No. No, I still claw the same way. I've been clawing the same way for like 12 years now. Since I first started playing Dark Souls. Been clawing for 12 years. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, well, Twitch or OBS has a VOD track option, so you can like send audio from the stream so you guys can hear music on Twitch, but I'm on a VOD track that doesn't output music. You know about 6-track? Well, yeah, I mean, it's the same thing, but for YouTube live streaming, it makes you pick a audio track to output for multi-streaming. So you can't do 2 separate audio outputs for the restream, because, I mean, technically, when I'm multi-streaming, my Twitch is my main feed, and I'm just outputting that to YouTube.
What's their problem?
So it's using the Twitch VOD track option, so it's using the audio track with no music for the YouTube stream. That means that if I ever react to a video on YouTube, they will not be able to hear my browser audio, unfortunately. Oh God. Hey Ashura, hope you're as well. Yeah, exactly, Wizard. Yeah. So I feel like that's why I prefer on a casual or like challenge run to courts into defensive stuff, because you're going to be interacting with a lot more variety of mobs that have varying ways of attacking you. That's why I wouldn't recommend the speedrun courts route for a casual playthrough. Carcass, when you open the door to the bridge hitting you RNG, yeah. He can chase you all the way to the door. It's very rare, but I've had it happen a couple of times. Yeah, that's just RNG. I mean, also, you can try to make your stamina management work out so that you're not recovering stamina next to him. You can just, like, keep running past him. That also works, too. I have to stay right here because I've gotten crushed by the boulder. A lot of no-hit runners just kill every enemy on the bridge, yeah. I ran past the enemies and, you know, once in a blue moon I'd get hit, but it wasn't very common. Now, I mean, it doesn't count as a hit, technically, but now, if you... That was a big gold, actually. Well, not really a big gold, but that was a big time save. Now, if you open the door, like, to the bridge or whatever, the enemy has a very high chance of hitting you now. I don't know why, but probably DLC update stuff, because a lot of things are different now in the DLC update. A lot of small details that you wouldn't really notice are just slightly different. But I will say that for a no-hit run, what I've made for a workaround. I know you can't quit out in no-hit runs, but quitting out before opening the door has led to a, I think, 100% success rate in not getting hit by the enemy. So even though you're not allowed to quit out, I think quitting out to avoid a, you know, a hit that you would not count would be okay. To make the run look better, honestly, as well. It's like one quit out. Same thing as doing the elevator skip in Dark Souls 1 to avoid dying to Seath. Because, you know, it is a sequence break, but it looks better than dying in a no-hit run. Yeah. You know what's funny is there's actually like one like forced hit in the entire run in the Malum district where the trap that, like, before BRB 1, there's a trap that just spawns underneath your feet and you can't avoid it. And that one is like a forced hit. You literally can't dodge it. It just spawns underneath your feet no matter what. That one is so hard to explain. It's like, oh, sorry guys, I got hit, but I guess we're gonna keep going. Hey, Luca. Yeah, stream's been fun so far. I've been enjoying myself for sure. Runs have been kind of whatever, but I'm more so enjoying talking to you guys again. I love that running attack, honestly. We could save so much time. Damn, I'm so close to going that segment again, dude. Yeah, I'm telling you, that running attack is so good, man. The running attack saves so much time because it staggers one hit quicker.
I need
Yeah, you can take damage. Slow Wolf. That cutscene will for sure damage you if you get hit in it. It is very dumb.
Someone at the hotel who knows something.
Oh god, he went the opposite way. I've not seen that dog do that before. Yeah, the thing is, if you get hit by that mob, it's really annoying for the speedrun because you have to actually like either get the Stargazer and lose upwards of, I think it's like 9 seconds for grabbing and resting at a Stargazer, or you don't take the ladder. Or sorry, you take the ladder and you don't drop down. Because you have the same set of heals as you do from the start of the factory. So you use those 4 heals to get from Vanini Works all the way to the Andreas, including fall damage too. That's why it's so annoying to balance your heals in that segment. And like once you get past Romeo, you have like such an abundance of heals that you don't even need that many anymore. But it's literally just for that one segment that you're so squeezed for heals. I mean, luckily the charging heal mechanic saved my ass a couple of times. Which, by the way, great mechanic. The charging heal is like, oh, it's chef's kiss. It's like about as good quality of life as a Steak of Marika, honestly. Because it rewards good play. Like, it rewards you rallying back and, you know, playing aggressively to get that heal back. I love the backup, you know, recharging full cell.
A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Yeah, that dog, yep. He is quite the menace sometimes when he wants to be.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be just their own puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts him down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiot!
It's funny seeing him look like
Right there. Literally spawns beneath your feet. Half stem there enough? Actually, it's almost not enough.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Mind if I miss that kid up?
Let's finish it.
Yeah, honestly, like, I don't know, ever since not leveling up there, I feel like I've been saving more time. I don't think you have to level up there at all. Like, it's what, an R1 and a riposte animation? Which I guess equates to the amount of time it takes to level up, which means that you lose time here when you level up to 29, but you're already leveling up to 10 anyway, so I think you save more time by not leveling. Because as you can see in my splits, I have 29 technique and my rabbit split, because you're supposed to level up when you get to Malam, but it's literally just an R1 and a riposte difference in damage. So if you just level up now, I feel like it's more efficient, even though you lose time here.
You've been well.
Hey, Stabbers. I did not mean to roll.
You know,
I don't know why I'm talking to her. What the hell am I doing?
I'll use.
Welcome.
I do wonder if she's up there, if it's faster to just buy 19 Fable Catalysts manually. It's probably about the same. That is the worst RNG for Sophia to be in, though. Because if she's up there, you can't get her until, you know, you're about to buy Catalysts. So, as you can see, it's quite the big time loss.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the
Adelina Corday.
red dress. Oh, and she was the most famous of them all. The legendary.
Buh.
I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Dude, I keep missing that. Yeah, it's not bad at least. I mean, it's 3 seconds, but like, yeah. I keep mistiming that charge attack now. Yeah. As per usual. Have I seen Marty Supreme yet? No. Is that a movie? No, I have not. Did you like it? I'll have to look it up. Pew, 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 pew. Hey, Mountain Rider. No, not any percent glitchless. Hey, girl versus game. Thank you for the good luck. Oh my god. Took a struggle. At least he did that. I have a feeling that not letting that charger to in White Lady was part of the reason why that didn't, like, he wasn't able to be killed right away after that. Yeah, +6. That wasn't great.
What's going
It was a great start, but definitely slowing down quite a bit.
These puppets look utterly... They're king dead. They seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Thank you for the good luck, Atako. Good night, dude. Did it win any awards for music? No, I think it won Best Expansion at something. I don't remember what award show it was, but I don't think they won Best Soundtrack. That was Expedition 33 that won that. I agree, though. I mean, listen, Expedition 33 is a great soundtrack and all, but listen. Cinema. Absolute cinema soundtrack. The year it came out, no, it actually was not even up for the nomination for Best OST. I don't know why. It was under Best Art Direction and Best RPG the year that it came out. I don't remember the nominees, but I remember FF16 won Best OST, which, you know, to be fair, had a great soundtrack. But I feel like Lies of P not even being nominated feels a bit odd. Did I? Oh my god. I just zoomed past that. I pressed the button, but I think I was too late. Should be in over Zelda or BG3. BG3 and E33 are like, you know, they're both the games that just got the nomination because of popularity, I feel like, in a lot of cases. The Sweep Award goes to... We have a break for those guys on Twitch, by the way, coming up very soon in about a minute or so. Yeah, dude, I feel like there's some things that E33 did not need to win. And, you know, same thing when Baldur's Gate 3 came out. Because I didn't play Baldur's Gate 3, but I just feel like, does it really deserve everything? You know what I mean? It could be the game of the year, but not have the soundtrack of the year. You know what I mean? Right, exactly, yeah.
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in craft. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen.
I'm just so surprised Lightspeed has not been nominated for its soundtrack ever. That to me is very surprising.
Exhibition of a nightmare.
Shouldn't be an award sweeper in your opinion? Yeah, a lot of people are kind of in that same boat where like it was really good, but I think the hype kind of made it seem better than it was, I guess. Like I don't think it's the best game to come out in the last decade or whatever, you know what I mean? Like oh, I didn't use the Romeo Soul. I knew that I missed something. I knew that I missed something. Damn. Got everything else besides the soul. Our sweeps usual though? I don't think so. I think it's been very competitive. Like, for example, Elden Ring won Game of the Year that Ragnarok got pretty much everything else besides Game of the Year. Right. And then the 2023, I guess it was the Baldur's Gate 3 year, but I really could have seen Alan Wake 2 and the other games like being very competitive with Baldur's Gate 3. It's been a lot of competitive years, dude. Also, like 2025 was very competitive just in general for games. Dude, can you believe the only game that beat E33 was Battlefield 6? The ball and gun gamers were at full force there. They were like, no, best audio, that's not happening. Battlefield 6. Baby. I love balls and guns. Ball and gun slop.
to the followers of the truth! The new world belongs to us!
Wow, that was a really good Victor fight. Also got all the equipment off before the fight ended. We're still not under 125 some of best yet, though.
According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
A 0.0 gold, dude.
Please. Now.
That means that I golded by less than a millisecond.
This guy right here?
Or
That's
less
my favorite
than
viewer.
10 milliseconds, I guess. Thank you for the resub, Brian. Thank you, dude. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for resubbing, man. Do you cap FPS at 120 for a reason? Yes, because leaderboard categories have a limit of 120 FPS. If it was unlimited FPS, then there are some skips that you'd be able to do at, like, you know, 150, 180, 200, 220, etc. Like, the higher your FPS, essentially, the higher you can go with certain skips. So we basically wanted to limit it at a achievable number for the most amount of people, and that was 120 for glitch categories. For glitches, it doesn't really matter for this category, but for like glitched categories, it matters a lot, actually. The cap FPS. But also, it's just good to have a stable frame rate for, you know, just general gameplay. If it was fluctuating between, like, you know, 180 and 200 and 120 and, you know what I mean? If it was fluctuating constantly, it would be kind of hard to have a consistent game, if that makes sense. Things would be a bit wonky. At higher frame rates.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain. In fact, you're aware.
Yeah, worthy target. University starts up in a couple of days. Yeah. That post, like, winter break. Back to school, back to work, you know. It's impressive in its own way. Right, like, I'm at the point now where these golds are coming in such small increments. It's why when people are like, oh, what's your biggest time save? It's like, I don't know. Because they're all so small. Like, all my segments have a little bit of time save on them. And I keep golding, so I don't really know where my time saves are. I just don't think... I think my problem is that I don't look at it like that. I look at it like, where did I lose the most time? And... I don't think I have very much time loss. I just don't have a lot of time saved, if that makes sense. Because I'm widening the gap between what my PB says and what my best segment says. I'm always looking at the previous segment below my, you know, actual timer to see how much of a gold it was, or, you know, how much time I lost to the gold segment. Because, you know, for PB, it could say, like, oh, you know, you're minus 18. Okay, now you're minus 15, only 3 seconds, right? But if you look at the timer, it says, oh, plus 8 on your best segment. And that's like, ooh, that's not good. That ain't good. feel like 120 should be standard for modern games. Yeah, absolutely. I think 60 is like stable 60 is the bare minimum, which is not even the case in a lot of console games. Like a lot of console games that I've tried to play recently have not felt like stable 60. I think every game on console should run as smooth as Demon's Souls Remake does. That game runs like butter. It's only 60 FPS, but it feels like 120. It's just that smooth. It's buttery smooth. I can play Lies of P, then boot up Demon's Souls, and not have like my eyes burn from the lack of frames, because, you know, it feels like 120, even though it's only 60.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
I cannot believe that is -6, by the way, or +6. That was actually a good fight. I mean, I guess it's because of the first phase. The first phase was pretty bad. But... Yow! Thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, I got the worst RNG in phase 1. I got the spit right into the crawl backwards, so... Party Party on 30 FPS. Well, the game doesn't look the same on 30. I don't think it even plays the same too on 30. I would say yes, but only because the game is not intended to be run on 30 FPS. Like, it doesn't feel good. There are some games that can get away with 30, and one of those is actually Bloodborne. Even though it looks like shit if you go from 60 to 30, Bloodborne on 30 is better than Lies of P on 30. Because the game does not feel the same. It feels like shit and ass on 30.
Please investigate that area.
Hey, Delis. I am. This run was really good, but it is now devolved. And it's no longer good, but I am having fun, though. Yeah, like, a game like Bloodborne doesn't have input delay because it's, you know, it's native 30 FPS, right? So there's no input delay, or at least not, like, a noticeable one. It's always the same. With Lies of P on 30 FPS, it feels like the input delay is just kind of, what's the word? Like a filter, I guess.
little lamb. Hand over all you've got.
Hey, Flynn. Yeah. Yeah, once you've played Souls games on their native PC versions of just 60 FPS, it's very hard to go back. I remember playing DS3 on PC for the first time, and then going back to console, I'm like, oh my god, I played on this? I played on this FPS on console for a year? I'm tired already? Why, are you playing WoW right now? I mean, to be fair, you did go out to dinner, so that was probably a very draining activity. Yeah. I guess I should just wait until the prompt moves over. Considering going out for Taco Bell? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, you're closer to Taco Bell, right? Might be your only opportunity. It's probably 60, if I had to guess, Wolf. It'd probably just 60 if it's PS4 version on PS5.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop transportation base close to Kron's Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Kron and I'll keep moving.
Hey, Darkness. How's it going? Thank you for the follow as well. I just lost like all my HP, by the way. I'm very upset about that. So gun in this game, it's not Arc Raiders though. It really is no Arc Raiders. You can't go to Speranza, so. There's no ball either in this game. I guess there is shot puts. They're kind of like balls. Throw a shot put at your face. Ball this. Yeah, no Spoingus. Yeah, there is a ball guy in this game too, actually. There's actually a lot of balls in this game.
Everyone's in danger.
There's also balls in Elden Ring too. Like the iron balls. And giant rolling balls too. So these games do qualify as ball and gun
there's something
games.
horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. All right, tighten up your springs and let's go.
This enemy is gonna piss me off.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Hey Soul, welcome in, dude. But doing GDQ content, I was in the marathon, Lorby, but I ended up pulling my run out because it's just kind of hard to make the trip work. So no, I will not be there.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been asleep.
Welcome. This. Welcome. This. Welcome.
I hacking love shopping. Hey Ben, how's it going, dude? Doing well today. Just trying to get a good run going here. Storage not a problem. My issue is the massive stutters. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. That's why a lot of people are playing the PS4 version on PS5 for a lot of games, because of the performance is just a lot better. Even though the resolution's like a little bit worse, it's worth it to do it like that. Oh, that sucks, Soul. PC issues in 2026, yeah. That's like my biggest fear right now. So fingers crossed everything's okay on my end.
I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Okay, we're starting Jeep. Literally the worst RNG for to buff at the start. It's so annoying.
Should I have trained harder? Better. I didn't want to owe those actions. We're getting revenge together. When we couldn't save our brother, that's when I fainted.
Not bad. That wasn't bad. That's not bad for the worst RNG.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill
Only
me.
+5 is not bad. The reason why her buffing first is so bad is because you can't Fable R2 almost any of her attacks. There's only a couple that you can safely Fable R2.
I don't even want to.
The other two you can Fable R2 almost anything, so
This way must lead to their.
it's ideal if one of them buffs first. The way the fights work is that each fight is different. Each one that buffs first is the one that chases you. So there's a separate strategy for when she buffs, when the Battle Maniac buffs, when the Eccentric buffs. It's all different strategies. So you want, in general, either Battle Maniac or Eccentric to buff.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
Oh, nice, Ben. Are you enjoying Wukong?
What the?
I like Wukong personally. I think it's pretty good.
It's Sophia.
I can't.
What's crazy is I built my PC like 2 weeks before the RAM thing. Yeah. The RAM shortage, dude. Now, I heard that it's basically just DDR5 RAM. It's like that. I think DDR4 is still normal, okay. Like, maybe it's going to go up now that, you know, DDR5 is so in demand and out of stock. Maybe a DDR4 will get bought up next, but that would mean that you'd have to build your PC with a DDR4 motherboard. Although, can you use DDR4 RAM and a DDR5 motherboard? Is that a thing you can do? I don't know if you actually can. You can't? Wow. Is there a good reason why, or is it just like because it's better for profit? Like if there's like a good reason why you can't do it, you can't go backwards compatible with RAM. I don't understand it, but I don't. I have a creeping suspicion there's like a reason why that's just for more profit. Yeah, they're physically different. Yeah. Damn. That sucks. That means that you can't go past, like, whatever generation DDR4 ended at. Just pirate the RAM and download it. There's no way I missed that, dude. I have not missed that skip in so long, and now I lose like 8 seconds because of that shit. Oh my goodness, are you serious? Dude, are you... Oh my god, really? Okay, well the run's just over now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, At least we don't have to hold our breath anymore. The run's over. I can't believe that, actually. I cannot believe that didn't work twice in a row. Damn. That is very frustrating, actually. Hey, Drew. So something would have gone wrong. Well, it really isn't that crazy to predict something going wrong in Arch Abbey. It is the hardest level to go through without anything going wrong. Oh, nice, Lena. Did you enjoy it? Yeah, that run was, I was very nervous for that run. I will say that much. I do deserve some grace because I was very nervous. That was my first GDQ run. And that category is really hard. So it was not the best showing, but it was still, like, I was still proud of that run. Alright, we'll go for the skip, I guess. We'll go for the super hard version. See how it goes. Let's see. Let's get her going. Nice. That's really good, actually. That'll save some of the time back for sure. The run is still pretty over, but this is my final shot, I guess. I have to get a good gold here on the last couple segments. Which is possible, I guess. What's changed between now and 2024? Well, it wasn't this category. I did any percent, which it had all the hardest skips you can possibly imagine, pretty much in a row. And you fought the final two bosses on very little damage. You had basically just a +5 weapon and a couple of levels, because you didn't fight any of the bosses in any percent. So it's a super hard category. And that was my first ever, like, on stage run too. Dude. He didn't let me jump down. Nice. Let me past him. I lost a lot of time here for some reason. I don't know what I did wrong, but I lost time. Thought I would have saved time there at least. Oh, I guess Puppet Prison was bad. I guess the guy didn't let me jump down, so I had to do that after the cutscene. Damn. That's unfortunate. No jump. Thank you. It's possible. It's possible. Got a 2-second gold. Gotta hit this though. Nice. Okay, okay. Do that now. I could probably use the Laxasia Soul there too. Okay, here we're gonna take the hit from this guy coming out of the wall, I think. I thought it would like launch me forward a little bit. That's fine. I think taking the hit's fine. I thought it would like make me go forward a little bit, but thank you, Yashao. Also, we're under 125, by the way, some of best. I just noticed. Huge. We broke a minute barrier. Big. Good. That jump's always scary. Nice, he didn't troll. That guy tries to troll sometimes.
But if it's not,
Dude, no! That was not what I meant to do.
I'm side of speed. I'm better.
Could have gold if I didn't roll there. Damn. I don't think I would have. Yeah, I think I would have probably golded if I didn't roll there. I did not mean to roll at all. I can see chat. I'm just trying to lock in right now.
Did you feel that?
I can see YouTube chat though.
Someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
Yes, let's go! Sheesh, new world record! Yeah, baby! Give me that shit! Okay!
Watch out for Geppetto.
Minus 15. Dude, I golded by 6 seconds on Menace. That was crazy. Holy schmoly, dude. That was crazy. Dude, that Menace fight that I was practicing earlier today, oh my goodness, it all paid off. It all paid off.
I do. Give me. I thank you.
Okay! Thank you for the GGs, guys. Thank you. The run was not dead, yeah. Oh my god. Dude, that when I missed the skip twice in a row at Alchemist Isle, I thought it was over. I thought it was absolutely Jover. But yeah, it was not over. It was indeed not over. Also, thank you if you're here for the very first time. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Thank you. Yeah, wow. I guess I'll try to get this lower because the more that I run this, the more that I realize that I can just keep pushing it lower and lower. So that's pretty cool. That's very cool, actually. But yeah, thanks for the falls, guys. Thank you for hanging out for the run. Appreciate y'all. I know that a lot of you will probably end up dipping out now since the run is over. But yeah, holy, I have to cool down for a minute. I have to take a minute to just breathe some air. Yeah, that was intense at the end, for sure. Hell yeah. Current record was 43, now it's 34. Yeah. So we improved upon it by 9 seconds. Which is really cool. Drink your water if you got it. Yeah, I got something. I got a drink right here, so. Yo, Kaosan, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the butter chicken super chat. I'll probably get butter chicken tomorrow. Because right now it's way too late, but I will use that money for butter chicken. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Yeah. Sub 126, probably at some point, dude. I can't believe that Manus was so... Dude, I have never been more locked in on Manus. That was crazy. I can't believe that. Anyway, I've been going on and on and on and yapping. So, for the, the run that will be going on YouTube, I will be wrapping up the recording, whatever you want to call it. This is going to be going on YouTube, so those of you that are watching after this live stream ends, come on over to Twitch or YouTube or wherever, probably live right now, doing runs. So I'll wrap this up for the YouTube folks, and have a good rest of your night. All right. Oof. Man. That was crazy. That really was something, man. I was just I was looking from afar, and I thought you were trolling about the record after the skip miss moment GG's. Well, okay, from my perspective, okay, let's go back to the splits. Okay, so going into this run, I was at -22, and then it just slowly decayed into something that was like just undesirable. I almost wanted to reset this run. And then I got to Walker and I golded again somehow. And then it just kind of went back up and up and up. And then it went down again with the skips. And I was like, okay, now it's definitely over. With these two splits right here with the cat in the elevator, I thought it was over. But yeah, some big golds on Laxasia and Manus. Very good RNG. Very, very good RNG. So, holy schmoly, dude. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out today as well. This is probably where I'm going to call it, though, for tonight, just because it was kind of a intense final run, I guess you want to call it. I gotta definitely end on a high note, and we'll be back probably tomorrow. Yeah, now that we're past the holiday, New Year's grind, all that stuff, hanging out with family, doing this, that, the other thing. After all that, it's time to get back on the grind, guys. It's also like 1 a.m. You are correct. It is 1 a.m. So yeah, for those of you on YouTube and over on that side of things, you guys are going to have probably your stream's going to end in a couple of minutes. So I will send you guys over to the full face cam view. Everyone say bye to YouTube. Also, my damn shirt is broken. I'm pissed about it, but that's okay. Everyone say bye to YouTube. Everyone wave goodbye. Hope you have a blessed night, those of you over there in YouTube land. I'll be live again tomorrow. I will be doing more stuff tomorrow, most likely. And yeah. It's about 7 in the morning. Oh my goodness. Yeah, get some sleep, dude. Get some sleep. Okay, bye YouTube. Goodbye, guys.